Hi guys, um, welcome, welcome everyone. No viewers as of now, but still, I'll just start with my daily routine. So on Monday. So before that, I'll just like to apologize because there's a continuous noise from my due to my ceiling fan. So I'll apologize for that. But what I'm trying to do, what I will do is I'll mute my mic when I'm not talking so that it is not disturbing while you watch the stream later. Um, Media source mute. So I'm just going to okay. So set a key. Let me just try it out. Hello. Okay, it's not working out. So as of now, okay, I'll just manually mute as of now. No fancy stuff. I'll uh, I'll figure out then. I'll figure out later. Right now, let's just get into the market. So on Monday, I was while the market was falling, it was I was totally bullish, and I then and again I at every support I was trying to take longs. I took one here, then I went into profits, then I hit stop loss, then I took it here, then after about 1.5 hours, 2 hours, then again it hit stop loss. Then finally I scalped this breakout, which was supposed to be breakout, but it became like a fakeout. So this fakeout, I traded this candle and made some good bucks. Then actually I closed my day after that. I was expecting the move will come post 2:30, but I did not want to risk, and I was like tired basically, and I thought okay, I'll just close it for today. So wait a second. I think I need to copy the link from here and post it. I'm not sure whether it's going to be the same link. Let me just check it out. Uh, okay, so the link is changing every time. So I have to post my link every day, or else you guys can sub to my channel and you will get notified. Click the bell icon. Join the stream using this link. Okay. I guess the thumbnail is wrong because customization and participation. Yeah, it is still showing change. I'll just change the thumbnail. Change to something like live trading. Yeah, just change to this. Okay, I'll save it. Okay, fine. Let's get into the charts. So it's 9.5 and Nifty it opened close to 1%, 0.9, then it has come back to zero flat, and let's see what happens where it closes. So previously my charts were clean here and I did not have any indicator. It was purely candles. Just I have actually changed. I've added some pivots and everything because I usually see them. And let's just wait for the price to close here to know the pre-open price. Then I will select the strikes. So I will go to my another layout here, which is this, where I see all the four indices all together. So if you want to see here, so what I'm expecting here is here Fin Nifty, like the other day, that was my target, 18,800. So we have a supply coming from here, which is like all-time high, like almost all-time high. So we have a supply over there, because as you can see, this was the double top. This was the double top. Then market made a very good fall. So we could definitely expect some supply here, or if it is opening above the supply, then we have to see whether it is becoming a support. If it is opening exactly at the supply, then two things can happen: either it will sharply go upside or sharply go downside. It will not consolidate, is what I expect. There will be momentum opening, there will be opening volatility. So that's what I expect. That is for Fin Nifty. And with regards to Bank Nifty, same thing. We are at, am I wrong? Are we at all-time high? Yes, we are at all-time high. So already we are at all-time high, 641,700. So if we are going to open positive, I think we have already 41,900. Yes. So Bank Nifty has made a new all-time high. So let's see how it goes. So I am I'm slightly bullish, you can say, but let's see what happens. Then that is for Bank Nifty. For Nifty, so Nifty, I think it is not making all-time highs. It is still okay. What the hell? Yeah. So it is not at all-time high, but it's 18,288. So the all-time high is here. The high of this candle is 18,600. So still Nifty is good bullish. As you can see, the weekly there was a expanding what do you call that? Expanding triangle? No, something like a bell horn. So there was a good resistance here. There's a pullback. I think this is 0.382. So 0.382, 0.382 supports are usually very strong. Yeah, I was right. It is 382. So we can expect all-time high to reach here for the Nifty. So let's see how it goes. And for Nifty IT, so it has corrected a lot from the top, and it is consolidating, taking support at this previous accumulation. So if this area becomes a reaccumulation, then we can see Nifty IT moving upside, going immediately to 33,500. So that's the area I feel that it could take resistance, or the immediate resistance here is 30,800. So that is for Nifty IT. So let's go back to 15 minutes, and everything's opening slight bullish, not strong bullish, but slight bullish, close to 0.5%. So as per the supply here, 28,940. So it is opening above the resistance, this line. Let me change its color to red. So it is opening above resistance, and here we already, Nifty 50 is opening above previous day high, so which is a gap up, 18,250, right? Yeah, which is a proper gap up. So it has to take immediate support here. So let's see. There is actually one more layout which I formed yesterday, which I created yesterday. But you don't guys need to see this layout. I mean, you don't need to pay attention to this layout. This is just for me. It will be super confusing to look at, but it's just for me. You don't need to look at it. And you have to focus only on these two tabs. This tabs to see overall what's happening with all the indices, and this is for like spot and the strike. Okay, let us choose the strikes. 41,900, right? So it is Wednesday. Tomorrow is expiry. So now the price is prices will be. I cannot choose based on the price here, but I'll just choose roughly. Okay, why the hell it's not coming? Let me just refresh. Let me just. Yeah, a reload can make things work. Okay, so let me select this. I usually keep the calls over here and puts over here. And if I'm being aggressively directional, then I keep both the strikes on the same direction. So 41,900, and the premium seems already so low. So I would actually keep 42,100 here. Ah, shit. Okay, symbol has to be diesel. Shit. And I'll keep 42,100 for the one. Okay, so now there's one more thing I need to do. I need to play a background music because my headphone might turn off because it's not detecting the stream. Why the music is on? 9:13. Okay, I have to log into Nest, which I completely forgot. Okay, let me just log in. Trading on mobile sucks, so I'll be trading from Nest today for the client. Right, login complete, and I need to. Once market opens, I will know which strike to short. So initially, I usually like to add two strikes uh, close to OTM based on the day, based on how close it is to expiry date. And after that, and if I choose a strike, then I change the chart to that particular strike. So on the other day I wanted to short for Nifty 18,750, and we are opening 18,800, and it reached the target. And yeah, I wanted to take the next week expiry, but let's correct up. Okay, fine. For the market, I wanted to text someone, but I'll do that later, maybe after 30 minutes. Alright. I'm still not familiar with this indicators here, so this is R1, this is R2, R3. Okay, so this is R1, standard R1. So let's see. R3, R4 is very small range, which is actually good. Okay, my Nest is blocking my screen. Bloody hell. So yeah, in the open right at the supply, feeling is selling, but let's see what happens. Again, let's see whether this becomes support for Nifty IT. Okay, 15 minutes. Huge supply, man, huge supply. God damn it! Usually when this kind of large candle happens, I think it's not large enough, but let me just check. Yeah, it is. some kind of decently large candle where the day could become sideways, but the location of the opening price is such that I'm expecting it will not be sideways today. So let's see. That is one kind of bias from the experience, but as of now, nothing clear. So if one needed to enter longs, then entering here would have been the best at the previous day high. Eyes closed, you have to enter, but I just wanted to just wait for a small confirmation here. Let's go to 3 minutes. So on the puts, it is open equal to low, and on the calls, kind of open equal to high. So let's see what happens. Let's just have a look on other charts. Ouch. That is ouch. I wonder why on the fin of the daily normal order. Yes, it has touched previous day high. I think it's taking time to plot this lines. Interesting. Little bit of sluggishness there. So I'll be trading on Bank Nifty today because tomorrow is expiry. Let me just have a look. So on the other day, a lot of selling pressure came from here, right? Correct, like a profit booking or anything you can say. So if it takes support here at previous day high, so which means it is really good bullish. So that is what I will assume. Also here also it's taking support at previous day high, previous day high. Here it is still under close to previous day high. It has not crossed yet. So let's see. Let's check. 50. Cool India 4%. Okay, there's a lot of biases. HDFC Bajaj Finance. Okay. Right. Let's check. It seems to be flat on the Nifty, not too sure. So that's a good one here, the previous day high. Let's see. If this becomes a bullish candle, then I would go longs. And the strike I would choose here is 41.700. 41.700. Let's see what happens here. I need to see the signs of strength, like a pin bar or something like that. Okay, let me just add 41 700. Let me just add market levels right here. Definitely all option, 1% all option, it would be 41 800. Another 7 minutes for 15 minutes to close, so let's just see. Just add 41 700, 700, 41 700, add, and response. Audience on and polish. So the market is overextended, but I'm expecting an upside turn. Seems like there's going to be a down drop and then consolidation and then it will go up. So let's just keep the nest over here. I need to add calls. Add calls. Okay, so that is the kind of indication I was waiting for. So if I'm shorting, I would be shorting 41 800. Let's check what is the price around 41 800. Puts 41 900 even. 41 900. Puts. Okay. 41 700. I need to increase the size of the text on the nest. It's too small. Appearance. What else? So I increase the size, but on the market watch it did not increase. Bloody hell. Then what was the point? Can so it's still taking support at the previous day high. So Once it breaks from here, then I'll go aggressively on the short. If it takes support here, then I'll go long. So that's the plan here. So if it goes down, I would short 41,700 call. If it goes up, I will short 41,900 put. Okay. So let me just add those charts here. So that's the. Seems kind of a. Seems a little bit sluggish. Even reload. Hi, everybody. Hey, good morning. And actually, I'm continuously talking, so I've not muted my mic yet. I'm sorry for the uh, fan noise. Wait, let me just reduce the fan speed. Yeah, reduce the fan speed. Seems like it's not taking support. It still our puts our low. I mean, like what you can say. I think I'll be going longs here. Longs. This will be a quick scalp, but I'm not entered. I'm just waiting for this hammer to break. This particular hammer. Particular hammer. If breaks, I'll go long puts. But it's not happening. Still at BST high. Wait, let me just check where's the location right now. Um, okay, that is 382. The margin benefit like some what close to 15 rupees. So 40 to 500 call and 4900 put. 4900 put, 40 to 500. Okay. Let's check all the indices, the status. So the 50-minute candle has closed. It has made a huge red candle on, like similarly on all indices. And the previous day high supports on three indices and support on the supply on PIT. I'm just waiting. I want to go long positionally because major trend is on the upside. So if I go long, I will take it overnight. So yeah, the time. Hmm. 41. Yep. Let's go long. That's R3. Okay. So day low will be as well. This this resistance strikes choose 41 to go for 41 900. I want to go 41 900 here and 4900. I'm trying to be a little bit more patient. Usually I would have entered at this bottom, but I'm being a little bit patient, bit more patient because I don't want to enter long at resistance. So I'm just waiting a tiny bit. Losing that 5-10 points by entering late. Sometimes it's okay. Right. But, hmm. So this will be 500 quantity. Um, so I'm buying 4900 puts 500 quantity. Hmm. So I have a let me just here coming down. Seems like a breakout. Some confusion going on. Too much. Patience, patience. Let's wait. Location is not right. I mean, it is a perfect spot if you consider previous day high for longs. Um, but the first candle is still not giving me confidence. So I'm expecting like the other day, like probably it will just come down a little bit and then it will go up consolidate. Let's see. Okay, okay, okay. This one. let it drop and then after consolidation it might. Let's see. Mhm. Was also 40-degree bloody up. Huh? All right, let's short calls. Eyes. Mhm. Mhm. My friend, oh, it's such a shame. You don't talk to me. So I just bought. I just bought calls and where's the call? Where's the call? F2. Okay, I just entered Summit and nothing happened. Nothing here. Okay, I need to change the quantity here to 317. Okay, that is strange. My order is not going through. Why? What is happening? I don't know what happened, but my short calls are not going through. Just retry again. What it says is okay, something's weird. Okay, never mind. I'm going long, but because nest something is totally weird here. Um, wait, what? Oh, okay. Nest bloody hell, man. Nest bloody hell. So what has happened is I got confused. I entered short. Sorry, I entered shorts by selling 41 700 calls. The problem was it did not come into the positions page. I was confused because it's been more than 8 9 months I used Nest. Then I thought, okay, forget it. Let me just check it out later. Then I'll enter long puts. Then I tried to enter long puts, and still I got rejected. Like no funds available. Then I actually thought of refreshing the positions page. And yeah, there it goes. It is still there. So the MTM reached what plus 1% when it went here. The entry was very, I think, late. Let me just add it up. So now it's taking kind of support, man. That sucks. But anyways, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I will mark the price here. So my entry price is. Let me just refresh this again. Yeah. I don't have any long put. 41,700 LTP by. I'm actually looking where did I come from? How much I sold? 248.5. The late entry actually increased my loss by 1,000 rupees, um, close to 0.3%, because of late entry. If I entered both at the same time, then I would have got almost close to 250, 253, but my entry price was 248, which is bad. So let's see. I initially, when the day opened, I mean, like before the day opened, I wanted to go longs, but seeing the weakness, I decided to go short. And this short is not like positional, it will be pure intraday. So I'll be squaring off this um, short maybe close to this area, 41,500 or 41,565. This is the kind of a target I'm expecting. Expecting to make about 2 to 3% in this trade. Stop loss would be day high and somewhere between 41,900, 41,950 would be my stop loss. And the price, do I need? Oh yeah, I was just thinking how I'm going to go to you guys. Completely forgot about outro. So actually, I need to turn off some items here. Settings. Hmm. So 15 minutes and see. That's it. Overlook. Going short. That's kind of risky, but yeah. Willing to lose not more than 3% on this trade, which is close to 10,000 rupees. Late entry on the short increased my slippage by 0.5%. Let's see. Very close. So yeah, SL, we are already hit. This is the pin I actually wanted to see. Still holding on to my trade. It just touched MTM of 3% loss. Just wait until 41 when I'll just square off. This was a kind of support, I mean, indication I just wanted to look, was looking for, but it's kind of, Not expecting downside move, something like a short build up. I'm expecting something like long unwinding, so which might be slow, might take like half day to reach this uh, area, reach this zone support here. This okay. I need to attend this call on mute. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Right now, I'm at negative 3%. Let's see. Let's see. Yep, getting a dump. But I did actually most of the time it is like opposite. It does opposite on what bank does. So you cannot trade on the banks based on IT. Can actually screw you up because this is how they control the Nifty 50, right? Like both IT and banks. So if you want to trade banks, just look at Nifty 50. Don't get biased because of the IT. I don't think it's okay. So hmm, bit weakness. It is a weakness as well this week. Still, TM is at 3.2, 3.4, 3.4%. The resistance coming into play. Let's see how this resistance acts out. This is the final zone, 786618. This is the final area. Not beyond that. Because beyond this, you could see a good upside move. Then I will just book the loss and turn my positions. You should always look for like this kind of candles, like a pin bar candles. Here I've taken opposite trade, but this is what I'm saying. No pin bar candle comes, so that's the kind of candle you should trade. Like you should have actually gone long here. I've shorted, but let's. Did I? Yep, I unmuted. Oh, no message here. 15 minutes started the stream, and Okay, I'll just add 42,000 to the watch list. So it's sitting at around maybe 130. As it is Wednesday and my MTM loss is not increasing so fast. At this point, it was around 10k, but right now, even above that, it's only 8,800 something like that. Still at 3.5% to 3% now. Let's see. This should act out as resistance. Surely my entry price is bad here, but what can I do? I think maybe if I so this is a problem. I hate breakout trades, but sometimes I just I think the FOMO hits and I enter. I guess that's what I should say. And I think I need to stop it because if I wanted to start, I should have entered somewhere here, 50% to 600. This is the area to enter. I think I need to reduce the FOMO. Okay. So another 5 minutes for this 15 minutes candle to close, and we are still seeing some selling pressure. After that, huge buying pressure on the 3 minutes. So the MTM is at -2% as of now. It has dropped pretty good. So my target here is here. So you can see the S3 and this Fibs value both matches exactly, just 10 points away, 41,575. So that's the area I'm planning to um, exit because see there's like two kind of approaching this approaching this trade. One will be like if it goes about take your SL. Next thing would be take book full profits when it touches touches this. But in case and the market is going to exhibit a lot of selling pressure from this all-time high, then we are going to say the incoming days to be downside. So exiting right here, maybe the price will go even deeper. So let's see. And the wise decision will be to trail myself. So once it comes up like this, comes up, then I will trail myself here so that I'll by sure book some 2% or something like that on confirmed profits, and and I'll just give it time to consolidate and decide. So during that consolidation, we will know that whether it's going to go upside or downside. If it's going to go upside, then we will exit. If it's going to go downside, then we will again trail it. Okay, so that's the plan. So I'm at 1%, -1% NPM from around 3.5 back to 1% later. Very good. Yeah, my entry price was bad. My FOMO actually made me enter here when this candle was the price was crossing this low of this low, the low of this hammer candle, but it had to just go up and then again come down, man. Eat SLs maybe I guess. So yeah, now we are like back into profits, and I totally forgot to update this on my channel. Just hide all this. This- So this also was one kind of a warning where your puts made open equal to low. That is also one kind of clue. Um, let's mark my targets. Targets for the entry. And let's see how this buying pressure has come here and formed a support here. So let's see how it breaks. Even if it doesn't break, it's just consulting. That would be still fine because it's Wednesday and will reach the break even. As of now, my MTM is about 0.3% negative. Thirty-one 700. 58. So I'm at break even, completely zero, about 100 rupees. ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ So there is a chance that this target might reach, but let's see. Okay, IT is getting dumped. Nifty IT Nifty 50 is also slowly down. Nifty Bank is still holding up here, which is not which is not helping me. But we can say we can tell this to be like this was the impulse wave, and down, then pull back, and then maybe down. But both the side the pressure have come, a buying pressure, selling pressure. So let's see. This has become like a range lock now. RLZ. Either side, it will give a good range move about 200 300 points. So from 41 700 it will come to 41 500 if it breaks this low. If it breaks this high, then we can expect like 41 42 100 42 200. So either side it will give a good move. I have chosen downside. The reason for shorting in the money was obviously here. One would be today is Wednesday, and so you would get there's more premium on fixing would be if my target is beyond my strike, the chosen strike, so it is going to become OTM. So that is also one more thing. That is also one more reason. So I'm at plus 0.5. Even point 0.5, point 0.3. Completely break even. Let's see. Oh yeah, I totally forgot. I want to update here. I got a phone call in between, then very simple. Okay, is it going now? There is some struggle here because of the supported creator. Who's going to win? I don't know. My setup tells me there is weakness, but the weakness is not too strong. I mean, like downside is not too strong, but it will go down for a little longer. We have to be patient here. There's a lot of struggle going on. AX is dropping. It confirms to it will continue being sideways. So pocket range. Nothing much to do. Let's be patient. So, so one thing I would like to say here is I'm trading like based on based on 15 minutes. I do scalping on expiry days, but at least for now, I'm not gonna do that. And hmm, so I'm just looking at social media. Nothing much to do now. Wait. Twitter is a fun place to hang out, seeing all funny stuff. So I'm close to -1, -1%. Cryptos yesterday crashed, got dumped, heavily dumped. Seems like the last pullback was just a dead cat bounce. I cannot show you the chart on this broker chart, but you guys can check the Bitcoin. It just got dumped in maybe 30 minutes, 30 to 1 hour. So rapid drop in the night time. But still, if you go into the uh, high time frame, like a weekly, it just took out all the essence of the consolidation that was happening over many days. Okay, let's just so this is what I was mentioning. Like I'm expecting downside, but it's not too strong. The downside is not too strong. I still need to update this. Right? Mm, have the conditions changed? Because that's what I have to keep looking. The moment the conditions change, then I have to exit my short because still the 15 minutes is not aligned for the downside, but it's starting to show weakness here through MACD. It's starting to show weakness. So 41,700. If it breaks, this breaks, then I'm expecting a sharp drop to 41,500. 600, 41,600. If it breaks, a lot of selling pressure going on. Hmm. Bank Nifty showing some green candle and Fin Nifty is here like red. Funny. Hmm. And it has been weirdly bullish. I mean, this whole time for the past 2 weeks, like weirdly, totally weird. Okay, I just changed the setting in Nest to receive market. I mean, like exchange notifications. It's actually bothering me. Bloody hell. Wait, notification. Nest notification pop up exchange message. Bye. App. And when Nifty has started falling before Bank Nifty. Like same the other day also, bloody hell. Grinding, grinding, grinding. Nifty started falling. Nifty is also showing some weakness overall. But anyways. So now it actually looks like kind of a triangle where you can see. I just hope it tried properly. Oops, oops. Yep, that has been a good consolidation here. Breakout will decide the direction. Expecting right. You can see the puts in spite of today being Wednesday. This is holding a flat level, horizontal level. So there's a higher chance that it might go up. Okay, let me add 31 and price would be 250, actually 1.6, but whatever. 40 to 500, 20 by 5, 17.9. Yeah, so that's the. So I'll be getting maximum 53k. Of course, if I hold it till expiry and that becomes zero. But for intraday, I'm expecting somewhat close to uh, 3 to 5%. Yeah, that's what I'm expecting. But let's see if it makes a really strong move on the downside, like reaching almost this point 41 340 or something like that, then definitely I'll be taking it taking it for tomorrow overnight as a overnight position. And obviously I would want to do that because if it's really bearish, why should I just exit it here? It is the bloody moving average. Yeah. Hmm. Still indecisive. Get that. Oh, bad. Let's Centeredness is increasing, but direction. Right. I did not save this, so let's just save this. What is the 10th November? DN 10 November. Save real. Real. Yep. I'm close to minus 8%. Watch out for this. The left is dropping. Check it out. 5, 3, N, I see. Most of them are flat, as you can see here. It's like point 0.2 is nothing. So most of them are flat. Only two here, SBI cards and Muthoot Finance, is a little bit uh, bullish here. Even if you can see. Let's check. Okay. What the hell? Punjab National Bank, seriously? Like a lot of banks that are bullish. Maybe that's why it touched all-time high. So Nifty 50 and Fin Nifty are falling. IT is just weak and holding up, and this thing here, Bank Nifty is just doing its own thing. Sorry, yeah. God damn it. I didn't trade Fin Nifty today because the expiry is too far away and premiums will be higher. Premiums will be higher. Seems to be premiums is not that high. They could have still traded. Let's just figure out figure out the bank here. Hmm. Usually you can mark C and D to be a range. You can treat that range as a breakout. Completely sideways. Let's see. Hmm. So M team is at close to -2%. Yeah, -2%. Just wait. Looks like head and shoulder. Yeah, looks like head and shoulder on Williams. Once once it gets once the momentum starts on the downside, I am planning to scout with a long put. To scout with so the margin benefit leg itself, I'm losing about 9,000. Bloody hell, 3% loss. And total gain of about 20% on the written contract, old contract. Banks are bullet, really good bullet. Or seems to be, but I'll just keep holding. My M2 is at minus 2% still. Oh, okay. This is actually a delayed data. So right now my M2 is at minus 2. See, in 3 minutes, there's a good support line that has formed, which I'm expecting. Like, just two things. Make it a little thicker. Yes, 2%. Minus. So I'm giving up the breakout. That is my warning to exit. That is my warning to exit. Hmm. So that's what I told you, right? Like the first candle, when if it's too big, this is what happens. Sideways. So total sideways. Mm. Holding the shots because I'm still expecting correction till 41 600. Correction till 41 around this area. 41 this spin top of the spin top top of spin top. As we Bank Nifty has spent 850. So Bank Nifty has spent 9:30, 10:30, almost close to 1 hour 50 minutes within the range of 100 points. Breakout will be really good. Breakouts, speed of the speed after the breakout will be really good. My song just ended. See the puts here completely on a flat channel. Hey, I would be willing to buy 10 lots of this just for a scalp, some 20, 40 points scalp. That's it. Seems like the range is almost here. 41,900 P. Check the before I scalp. Let me check whether the downside is strong. Because for option buying, you need the momentum. Also, after long consolidation, it's still prices are not going up. Okay, I'll just scalp this with 10 lots. Okay, I just entered the puts here. 41,900 PE. Entry price is at 265.66. 265.6. It is just before breakout, which is not good. Take it to okay, 41,180. Okay, 41,900 puts. In and what is my entry price? 265. Oh, that is that. That wait, and let me just save that. So my expectation for this long puts is just 20 to 40 points. That's why I've taken in the money. 900. 65 means 85 to 90. Planning to exit. To avoid this confusion is that's why when you have to wait for the demand to break and then for scalpings usually you have to wait till the momentum picks up, then you have to enter late. Basically you have to enter late and exit early. I entered this trade as like a trendline breakout here somewhere here, but it seems to like taking support. Means I'm close to 2% loss here. 1 minute to close. Give me some bullish candle. Then you feel like it's been yeah, it's kind of a bullish pressure. So candle you want to go for short, like that pin bar, dragonfly doji. But let's see. Sit here and this itself now looks like kind of a triangle. If this trade becomes a success, then right around here, 790, 700. So that's about 50 points. I mean, here it will move 50 points. And not looking. Hmm. On that particular individual trade, I'm at 3%, and here another 3% here. So that's about total 6%. Those are two individual trades. So let's see. So it's a slow day, very slow day. Option selling is the best way to handle today. I expected the momentum to come here, so that's why I entered, but unfortunately it did not come. So this was breached and went again. So this becomes invalid. The horizontal support still stays true. Once it breaks this, 50, now 650. So minimum 50 points I'm expecting. Minimum 50 points. So let me just mark here. 265.153. So yeah, you see again this trade became like a breakout trade and it went against me. This is what I hate about breakout trades. I totally hate breakout trades. But anyways, as I'm having conviction over the direction downside, so I'm just holding on to it. Let's see. Surely is grinding. Here's it has to fall. Now would be the time actually to fall because it went like it gave a breakout but then again went up to hit all the SLs. Now it breaks. If it comes down, it will come with good speed, good momentum. So yeah. So my target here is 40 to 50 points. So 265 plus 40 is 305. So that's about 310 to 320. 310 to 320. 310, 320 supply. That's my target. So my MTM has reduced. It is with both the trades included. It is under 3%. If it keeps going down, this might keep on going up, but I'm only going to scalp. And if it's going down, I'll take profits from my option selling. Short call, I will take the profits from short call. I don't want to hold this puts because that's what I decided. This was a scalp trade when while entering, and you have to stay true to your decision. But if it goes very fast, crossing this level, then I would actually uh, wait till the first red candle or some kind of rejection. So that's what I'll do. You got it? So MTMs are less than 2%, than 2%. This time I'm expecting to break. Mm, this time it'll break. It'll have a good fall, and let's see how much. What is the range it can make here? I mean the targets. I mean when I say range, target. It can. Yep. Golden ratio exactly matches with this target from the day high to low retracement target. So yeah, so like I said, this 41,575. So 41,600 is a definite target for intraday. If you guys are holding shorts, you should be looking to make your decision to trail or book your profits at 41,600. Omkar, hi, good morning. Sorry, I did not see the chart. What's up? So as this is in the money and here it's about 185 on it. Let's say close to 200. So which means um, I'm guaranteed with at least 60 to 70 points, minimum 60 to 70 points from my entry price. So that is 320 to 330. That is 320 to 330, which is above my target. So yeah, MTM is minus 1%. 1%. So FinNifty is actually a little bit trending, more trending today on the downside than Bank Nifty because Bank Nifty is still stuck in the first 50 minutes candle. But FinNifty is making actually good moves. Even Nifty 50 is actually making good moves. Bank Nifty, nah, come on, dude. Come on, dude. Do do what you're famous for. Be volatile. So yeah, I'm at break even here at the short calls almost. And we're back at the demand. This time I'm expecting this to break. This is like one, two, three, four, five, the sixth time, man. This time I'm expecting it to break. Let's see. We're going to see some good down move. Uh, 41 640 to 41 570. This touched my entry price and reduced, so it seems like this is the this this is my break even. 41 768, 41 755 is my break even. Damn banks. Damn you banks. Am I getting any warning here? Hmm, I'm getting some kind of warning to upsides. This is 1 minute, so that can easily turn over. On 3 minutes, it's still well, I'm looking for downside side. Even 15 minutes, everything is aligning for downside now. So this time the move will be really good. Morning I was not too sure, but right now I'm a little bit sure about the downside. So I do not know whether it'll keep going or it'll make a V shape like a sudden support and reversal. So this trade, once it crosses this area, I'd be so ready to book. So 50 points, minimum of 50 points means that's about 4%. Yeah, So I'm looking somewhere between three minimum 3 to 4% profit booking on that trade. Coming now. Finally, dude, finally. Come on, beers, come on. Yeah, man, the Nifty man. Nifty is actually making good news, man. I'm stuck with long Nifty. Fuck. Oops. It looks like a 1:1 trade, but let's see if it crossing this because it has more than 9 to 10, 10 to 11. So that's about 1 hour 45 minutes of consolidation here. So if it's going to break now, we can see at least 1 15 minutes candle minimum to make a good range on the downside. So this is the trouble here with all the consolidation. 350 has already come very close to the demand. That is very, very, very troublesome. That is actually very concerning. This is why I wanted this to be a scalp trade. Because the major trend is on the upside, right? So counter trend trades has to be taken with proper risk. I mean, the with no leverage. Hmm. What a consolidation due on the bank of people. Bloody hell. That is one candle. Like struggling a lot actually. Bank of tea. Damn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So right now I'm a little bit 1 point less than 1.5%. So actually it's only 1% now, but it's showing a little bit more because it's delayed data. So this totally did not work out. Let's delete that. Still taking support at previous day high. For the whole day, it has been taking support at previous day high. There we go. Okay, minus 0.8 minus. The target area is also close to S3. The other target is pivot, not pivot actually, it's TCP, top central pivot. The target one, 3 on Camarilla. Next one. Nifty has almost reached the demand here. The trouble, but Nif Bank Nifty is still at the supply. So my trade is on Bank Nifty, so I'll just not worry about Nifty, but it could affect. Hmm. This is the trouble I was talking about. Hmm. So this moving arrow is also a kind of a target. Pay close attention to that. I'm definitely improving on my patience here. Oh my god. Hmm. My mind is very, very calm. I'm actually happy about myself. I will continue to speak in English because that's a universal language and everybody can understand. Come on, dude. Come on, bears. Come on. Enough hiding. Come out of the cave. Momentum might pick up. Finally, the seventh time it's going to do a breakout at the same time touch. Has been 6 times touch so far, so seventh time. We are at break even here. time. Holy shit, man. Bloody bulls. Let's check where the moving average is at. 10%. We should 522, that's a lot. And it is down, so which is good. Check the context here. It's like an upside channel here. It was I've already started making profit. Crossed. So finally, my M2M is completely zero. Completely, it's around 10 rupees now. It's showing late. Option is showing late. Delayed data. So making some 2 rupees here. 2 points. I mean, 2 points, not 2 rupees. Yeah. The momentum. Just a moment. That's the trouble with dynasty. Probably, if I wanted to show, I should have gone with the one that was more weaker. Maybe that was the thing. See, let's see. I went so close to break even and now we 1% loss. Wasn't on the 2% overall. So that's what I said. And price comes in contact with this moving average, as you can see here. You see how it touched and just shot up upside. So now even it touched and a little bit of upside move came. So this time, when it breaks, I'm expecting a good fall. Same thing here. So when it goes and touches this, there would be some kind of resistance. So I would want to square off. Initial my expectation was 40 to 50 points minimum, but I'm reducing my expectation to 20 to 30 points because I expected the momentum to come somewhere between 1040 to 1045, but the time is already 11:15. Holy shit, close to 11:50. That's 30 minutes as far. That's it's not the 15 minutes is actually turning to the downside in my favor. That is the only reason I'm still holding. Pure cyber market, pure grinding market. There is a chance I could book loss, but upside move is reducing my confidence. Like, exiting. Again, this is actually hmm, and SPL. Yes. Yes. Things are not looking for downside when you check the individual balance. Decision to be made. Making 1% loss right now. Puts more time passes. That's the problem. I'm losing my conviction. That's the problem. It's meant to actually, I think, trap both the sides, bulls and bears here, confuse them. That's what I think is what's happening. And here, Nifty is just refusing to go down. Bloody hell! Oh my God! Divergence here. Bullish divergence here. Bank Nifty not showing bullish. Hmm. This will be the last. The next downside move will be the last wave I will hold. Other than that, I will not hold. I think I should plan on something backtest level, having a time-based exit for scalps. Momentum does not count. Does not come in the time that I expect, then probably I should exit something like that. Oh my God! One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. My God! And this top of the big supply area is from weekly time frame. So that is also one thing to note. Let's see. This downside wave is the last one to hold for me because it's already made 8 times touch. It's 11:15 here. 2 hours has passed and still Bank Nifty is here. So this is the 10th time it will be touching this demand. I'll just be ready to exit. I'll be ready to exit. திரும்ப விளாட்றியா விளாட்றியான்னு கேட்குறேன் நாலு முடியாது So, are the limit prices absorbing the selling pressure? I don't know, maybe things like that. It's close to. Hmm. Hmm. 500, it's about 300 points. So from 250, it could go till 600. I don't know. Let's see. Even catching a minimum of 100 points, they give me close to percent, 5%. Has potential to go up by 300 points. So that would 50, 300, 25, so about 25%. Let's see. Let's see. It's taking a lot of time, but I'm at overall 2% loss. Each each trade giving me around 1% loss. Who would have expected it will be grinding so much? I mean, like I expected this to be a sideways day because seeing the Bank Nifty candle, but expected the momentum to come earlier, but still it is stuck under 100 points. I'm just worried because sometimes what happens, it will make a breakout and then again consolidate on the upside, and then in the noon time it will just hell will get loose. I hope that doesn't happen and it should come immediately so I can book the profits. Just dragging it. So I have to be careful here when Nifty touches this zone because it might take support. And for the IT, we are in some. Okay, I'm picking up, I guess. Let's see. This is a area where usually if I have taken a short trade on Nifty, I would exit expecting an upside move, but uh, that is what is troubling me because Nifty is kind of at a reversal spot, and Bank Nifty is also not letting the price fall. Bulls are not letting the price. They really bother. Last chance. I'm expecting momentum. I've been expecting momentum to come now and then, but it's been 2 hours. Wow, something is up. I mean, like a huge momentum is coming, but as of now, for back of the downside, morning. Nifty is picking up. That's not good. Those hammers are not good because it's actually making what a higher low. That is actually not good. On account of that, I would actually want to exit. Hmm. Hmm. So from around 307, the had just come till 295, and I was so close to booking my loss. Hmm. Now it is having a clean resistance. 1, 2, 3, and the one more reason I'm expecting downside is this is resistance and this is R1, standard R1, this is Emerald R3. So even though the price is being supported here at previous day high multiple times, it's not moving beyond this R3 to R1 area. So that's another reason I'm just holding on to my short. So if it drops from here, then we can minimum target expected is here, S3, 41,570. So that's the target. Filling, not so strong. Let's see the sideways range and totally clueless again. Hmm. Hmm. God damn, this will be the 11th time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have. I'm at a overall 2% loss. Overall 2% loss. From 2% M2M. Not loss. 2% M2M. Negative M2M. Man, after all this consolidation, I really hope it really hopes it breaks this S3 and moves towards the S4 because that would be really good for me. Just think about it. Now my entry was around 770, right? So let's take 750 as a rounded off value. 750 to 450 is 300 points. So this will move up by 300 points, which means it has potential to reach till 650. But at least let's, in a conservative way, let's just assume at least 550 it will go. Oh, sorry, 300 points is 550, not 650. Yeah, that is 550. So we can assume that at least 480 to 500 it will touch. I mean, like around this area. Like, will this all will happen if it uh, really makes a very strong. Thing you can see here is interesting thing you can see here is this was the open price for the calls, the first candle, right? Yeah. So it is making very volatile ups and downs. The calls are making very volatile ups and downs, and it is trading really close to the open price. But the puts, you can see here, it is 150 and it's trading 100 points above. Trading 100 points above, and its decay is not happening. So what I'm assuming is there are a lot of limit orders buying the puts. Is what I assume. That's my assumption. Oh my God, Fin Nifty, come on, seriously? God damn it. Let's see. Same thing happened on the Friday also. I mean Monday also. Fin Nifty is making good breakouts and moves, but Bank Nifty is still stuck. But even on Monday, once the breakout came, when it crossed the first 15 minutes, there was a very good move by the Bank Nifty. So I will assume the same will happen, and let's see. This 41,482, this 41,500 is a point of interest. So let's see. Minimum expected is around 200 points. I do not know whether another 100 points. Nifty is tanking. 50-50 falling. Nifty IT is at support, and this EMA is almost going to become flat in some time if it's still consolidating. And I am at a loss of about 1.5. Good, good. Take a short break here. Back. What is happening? No breakout, bloody hell. Let's have an overlook on what's happening. So it is becoming weaker. This has already started. Could come anytime. It has already given a breakout, but it's all been two waves. Down, pull back. Now again. So the downside is becoming weaker on the Fin Nifty. I believe this is also close to the zone. We have still not made a downside move. That is really, really concerning. And it is concerning for my long puts, not for the short calls, because obviously as time passes there will be decay. So I'm not worried about the short calls. I'm worried about the long puts. And here we can see continuation of the downside probably. Mm, this if treated as an equal high, then this have a bearish divergence. So finally the momentum 1140, 1140, 15, 1150. That's 2.5 hours, man. That's 2.5 hours of consolidation. Touch, touchdown. Hmm. Holy shit! I'm stuck at Nifty for the whole day. Just taking the same trade on Nifty 50 could have. I would be already sitting at maybe 3%, more than 3% profits. Momentum. See the calls of dropping first before the puts going up close to 12 o'clock. Okay, one. I want another pin going here. I want another. Oh, I can do that. I want another pin going over here. So these are my targets. Penguins are sitting right there. So those are my targets. So it's showing -1%, but it's, yeah, like a little bit lesser than N2. Come on, dude, enough. Holy shit, dude! Can you forget? Imagine of 2.5 hours of consolidation and just sitting holding the long puts. I think for more than 1 hour. Holding. Yeah, finally, dude. Finally. Come on, seriously. Seriously, I mean, like, so finally, I'm seeing some green M2M, and this is that support. Shit, that sucks. Sucks. Treasures exited as a scalping trade. I don't know. It made a high of about how much? 272. That's about just 7 points. And back to the break even. I was holding for so long. I should hold for another 30 minutes at least. 15 to 30 minutes till it reaches at least the first target. So let's see. But this hammer, man. What the hell? So this is what I roll. Like, yeah, Nifty comes to this zone, then Bank Nifty will might take support. So this is what I mean. Very troubling. Let me just analyze again the conditions changed. Mm, Have the conditions changed? Have the conditions changed? This could be just a trap, maybe, but I'm not sure. I'm not too sure because of the consolidation. Not too sure. Come on, Penguin Charm. Damn, the 1 minute is at the bottom. 3 minutes has potential on it. I'll just hold. I was worried about the zone giving support to the Nifty. But I'll just hold. I'll just keep holding. Time's 11:45, so I expect my targets to reach before 12:15. 12:15, so that is like 2:15 minutes. I need to reduce it more. Okay, nice. So Nifty 50 is actually turning on 15. We would have slight bearish. 3 minutes it's flat. That is bearish. Is bearish. Yeah. Okay. So almost flat on push on irrigation. Micro. It's hell of a support coming for banks. Hell of a support. Almost in 15 minutes, our morning session is going. Morning part of the session is going to end, and still magnet is still inside the 15 minutes. And now, what's the target you're looking for? I'm looking at 41,600, 41,500. Yeah, marked it on the chart. These are my targets. It has come to 495. This is one area one should watch out. I mean, like, I'm actually wondering whether, like, whole morning other three indices have been falling except for Bank Nifty. So, will it actually go down again? What is the kind of thought process on right now? Okay, so yeah, it's going to continue again. To continue downward. Sorry. I just recently started being a frequent trader. Go on. Something I have to get used to. Trading sideways. And especially the only instrument that I chose to trade became sideways. The other things are actually falling. So good bullish. My conviction. Okay, that's a deep fall. Thing I don't like because it can sharply fall. What I would do here is I want to exit my long puts. Just I'm just ready to exit. I'm just holding on to it. It makes this going to be a settlement. Yeah, this is what I said. 250 reaching the zone, it might be what I was afraid of. This is what I was afraid puts are losing its value. Learn from today is after all this about the bank nifty as it baking. How would I trade? Which side it will go? This will actually help me to trade a similar kind of situation. Still, I'm expecting slightly too strong. I'm not having a strong conviction now, but I'm having a mild conviction that it will go. It's surely 8x's drop. There's trend left in the lower time frame, but the high time frame indicating profit booking can happen. If, you got a good. So this is what I meant in the morning, expecting downside, but it's not too strong. So this is what I meant. It's like again and again trying to go down, but no, but it's not too strong. And the reason I took that long puts was to scalp. Like there will be one momentum which might get absorbed immediately. So that's the whole idea of taking long puts behind. That was the reason behind it. Okay. Still trading at resistance, previously high. So this black line is previously high and this is previously low. Okay, I should change the color so that color should color should I don't really know. Let me just see it. 3%. The grinding line. Based on the candles, one could say that a lot of bullish pressure is evident and not much of shadows on the upside except for this one candle here. Only for the upside, like a lot of support you can see there. Shadows. So that is based on the candles. And also one can expect like there was an impulse wave in the favor of major trend consolidation happening and then probably it might go up. That is also one thing, one way of looking at it. And how do I perceive this location, the location of the price, where it took resistance after opening candle. again, again, it's here. So either one level gives up, the buyers or sellers will dominate. As I expected this to be a sideways trade. Uh, I expected for a correction, pullback, still holding on to the conviction, but I'm not too strong now due to the demand it has created. Let's see. Only worry is here with the long puts. I'm not worried about the short calls because obviously you can see as the time passes, I'm at break-even price here, almost at no loss, but I'm at 1% loss on the long put. So that's the trouble holding the option buy contracts, and when it is consolidating, that is the trouble. That's the main trouble. And last time when it touched, it took a really good sharp upside move. Then again touched, then it went up. This time it breached. Just moving on just become flat. So it's good moving. It is completely sideways on 3 minutes as of now. When the moving average is flat, we cannot be biased for one direction at least on 3 minutes time. Either you have to switch the higher time frame to look for a direction, but on 3 minutes it means flat. It means it is sideways market. Hmm. Look at it sideways in the morning, and I want to go for short, taking a correction of this because this is an area where it's almost similar to a gap. So price can retrace back till this level to fill the void. After making this hammer on the 15 minutes, if it is giving a breakout, then it can be really really good downside move on uh, by Bank Nifty. So see, let's see what happens. The um, so we have here there's a crossover in MACD. Mm, Here negative for this area to be broken. Mm, Ignore 1 minute because like this all is like one swing for in 1 minute. So it'll be going rapidly up, rapidly down. On 3 minutes and 15 minutes to be given more importance. Still projecting downside. So let's hopefully for the 11th time it will give a breakout downside. So my short calls, it's already in profits, but you can see my long puts still in 1% loss, bloody. So that is the trouble, buying options and holding in consolidation. That's the trouble. You see, I'm already at break even and little bit profit, slight loss. But you see here, I'm at like 1%. That's a lot. Uh, that's the disadvantage of option buying. But the disadvantage is overtaken by the percentage gains that it gives. Either one has to be patient or one has to time the entry correctly when the momentum. So that is the trick to trade option buying. I mean that do option buying. It's like momentum's coming. It's close. How far it goes. So I expected within 12-15 it should momentum. I mean it should reach this target. It's 12:05 now. Another 10 minutes to go. Yeah, 10 minutes. So Bank Nifty to come to 41,600 means that Nifty 50 will break this zone. That's what I expect. But it will depend on Nifty IT. If the Nifty IT is holding well, then Nifty 50 will not break this zone. Let's see what happens. You just have to be careful analyzing whether uh, Bitcoin to come right. That's have to be careful. Break even with my short calls, but not 1%. If the momentum is continuous, I mean it's just continuously dropping like a usual bear fall, you know, not like this, not like this. I'm talking about something like, or even this, yeah, something like this. If it falls like this, then there is this strike 41,900 will definitely reach around 550, 550 to 600, 300 points, right? Yeah, 550. But if it's 41,900, 300, I think now it's there's 100 points of time value in this strike. So depending on that, upon that, 550 can be easily achieved. Eat when the breakout is about to happen and someone is banging nobody. What happened? Okay, nothing happened. That gave me a heart attack. Crucial time. பேக் எடுத்துட்டு போமா. அதுதான் நான் எப்பவுமே சொல்றேன். எப்பவுமே கையில ஒரு பேக் இருக்கணும். வாங்குறோம் வாங்கலன்னு இல்லை. எப்பவுமே கையில பர்ஸ்ல உனக்கு ஒரு எக்ஸ்பாண்டபிள் பேக் இருக்கணும். Yeah. Okay, the momentum is coming. Okay, disturb பண்ணாதம்மா. See, the breakout has not even happened. You see how the calls are dropping. So this is a difference here with the option selling and option buying. The momentum has to be really, really good for the buy contracts. I mean, for buyers to make really good gains. There's a downside breakout. That's a 3 hours, almost close to 3 hours of consolidation breakout. So let's see how far it goes. So I am finally finally at how much? Overall about 3% and so on positive. We touched the moving average here, but I'm expecting this momentum to be super high. 3 hours of consolidation. It's just not going to stop just like that. So, but moving average is one thing which is bothering me. And it can immediately drop if the momentum halts and it reverses. So that's be careful about. Okay, let's just keeping a check over here, like how far this will go. Okay, the ADX is improving. I might be doing some kind of sign for downside move. More 15 minutes. So we have reached 41,700. So another see this is about this is but because this is a very high consolidation, so take two things can happen. One is like super speed the fall, and next thing could be immediate reversal because this could have been just like an XL hunting candle, like a fake out, like a fake out. But seeing how the calls are dropping, I'm expecting the puts will blast. Okay, that is fantastic. Expecting the puts to blast. So yeah, I think the first target, this one, first penguin will be happy. And okay, I am hinting. Yeah, that's I'm actually having about 16k. It's going 10k, whatever. So like I said, if the speed is really good till at least the second target, this can actually reach around 400. But if it's halting, making sprint of the dojis like that, then that will be bad. It has to fall super quick because there's 100 points of time value. So that is not something I want to hold with. So it has already reached my target, like 30 to 40 points of target, which I said earlier. So I would actually square off here, be squaring off my long. Okay, squared off. Let me check how much I booked. I booked about 2%. I had more, but I booked about 2%. Exit price was 288.57, which is poor, which is very poor. Even 295 could have been better, but you take what you get. So, not worried about the short calls. I'll hold it 288.55. 288.5. So, seems to be like, yeah, 23 points. Yeah, 23 points. Expected 30 point, 30 to 40 points. Yeah, correct. about 5% to 6.2. Okay, fine. This that is close to 2%. 2% is 6,000, so that is close to 2%. Because of the scandal was halting, I did not have the, you can say I did not have the conviction to hold it because the, like, you have to see, keep checking on multiple views, multiple people's views, because if from seller's perspective, oh yes, it has given a breakout, it can keep going downside. But from the buyer's perspective, it has just crossed their SL level. Some people don't keep SL, so when the prices are becoming even cheaper, people will average. They'll keep on averaging, or there are like institutions, they want to add more and they want to defend their positions or something like that. So they could be a sudden reversal, and we have been seeing V-type reversals for past few days. So this downside trade is also a counter trend trade. So it is better to be conservative. Here we are actually making somewhere out here. I was making 3-4%, 3.5%. Right now I'm making 8,000 minus 3. So that is also I'm making 3% here, not 3%, 2%, 2% in this trade. Yeah, total together I'm making 2%. Okay, um, will I take this overnight? So that totally depends upon the closing price. So if Bank Nifty closes below this 41,400, below 41,400, then I will definitely take this overnight because I need that cushion for tomorrow. Even if some gap up happens, I need that cushion. So let's just analyze this. So that would give me max profit of 59k. Okay, forget about the expenses. So if you discard the expenses, 58,000, which is close to uh, 2019. Let's check what is the SL on 15 minutes. See, see, now it could be like either it is completely stopped, the downside is arrested, and it will keep going upside, or it's just a pullback for retest, and then again it will. So anyhow, I'm not going to take any more long puts. I'm done. Just going to hold the short calls, and let's just check where it's moving average at 15 minutes. So it is at 220, 228, and same the price is also there. Let's see. I'm expecting the price to take resistance at 230 levels and drop. How much do we have here? Triple two 41,700. Price is at 750. So that is 40. So it is at the money, right? So you see the in the money became at the money. So the time value is super high. So that is 40 points, 220. So that's a 180 points of time decay. I'm sorry, time value and theta decay. Time decay, theta, whatever. So if the market the whole day it spends the time here, then we can easily make some 30 to 40 points more. So I expect 30 to 3 points rough expectation. So let the theta play out and just hold on to this trade. This trade I had a high leverage, so like I said, initial intention was to scalp. I was successful in that, so I'm happy about that. But if this keeps going, this has a super high potential to give, but I'm not bothered. Hmm, Just check where are we based on Fib. Okay. here. Oh my god. We are at 382 support. That's why you see it is exactly. This is at 382 support. If it breaks, then we are looking here every step. If this makes, if it forms a support and goes for upside and makes an upside, then the target here is 42,300, 42,500. So my exit price is 280. Mm, 288.5. My exit price. If it just trades today, being this as the at the money, until I wouldn't be bothered because there's a lot of time value that can be there. Just take a screenshot of this and post it to the channel. So what time did I? Excuse me. Trade. Mm. So my long puts was taken at 10:40 at 12:15. 11:40, 45, 40 minutes. Uh-huh. Yeah, 10:40, 10:40. We're entering right now, but me this low as this shadow being the SL, but mm, it allows. Mm, eh, time did I? Well, on 9:38, bloody hell. 9:38, I entered. Um, mhm, mhm. Have a look. The conditions. No, the conditions haven't changed. So there is the downside. There is some chance for downside that we were considering like something, but MACD is still for the downside, looking for the downside. It is weakening the downside. If we don't end up making big gains and we, if this level closes or something like that, fine. Be booking maybe 1%, total 3% for the day is still not bad, you know. It's not at all. I hope it closes below 41,400, so that I can take it overnight. Let's see. NFTs are doing very well, better than Bank Nifty, really really better than Bank Nifty. Even Nifty 50 is doing really really well. Bank Nifty, my friend. Oh, it is day low. That's why it made a halt. I did not notice it. Did not see properly. That is my. So, like, decision has to be taken if it crosses this area, because if it crosses, then it's going to go super. super fast on the upside. So I'm actually at break even here. So mm, I'm completely at break even, like no loss, no gain. So, at this point, I'm slightly like 300, 500 rupees. But like I said, if it's going, then it's going to make it. So I would right now what quite often try plan my entry again. I'm just waiting whether it will just take a selling pressure and fall or will it cross. So if it's getting selling pressure, then I will hold. It's again goes up on goes upside, then I will. So that is why I have to sometimes wait, So that waiting for a little bit time just gave me 1% profit. I was at break even, then suddenly I'm at 1%. So let's see. This is expected to be a pullback. This is like final stop. Because obviously, if it crosses this area, there are a lot of people who initiated longs here. As you can see, this was a support. So those will be happy. They'll even add. What will happen is the people who entered shorts will square off their positions, and that will actually push the prices even higher. So it's we have to see whether selling pressure comes here. If selling pressure does not come here, then I have to exit. Selling pressure must come here. 100% it should come here. If it does not come, then I have to book whatever I have. So you see, that's really good. Um, I'm somewhere about 2% now. Not 2%, 1.5, 2%. This is one thing good about option selling, where you can just hold on to your trade. As you can see, it went down, then again even crosses. I mean, yeah, it a little bit came up till here above this demand zone. Still, I'm in profits, 1 to 2% of profit. But you see, option, the same contract, after some sideways, I'm at break even, and it actually went into loss, some 2 to 3% loss. So that's the thing, That's the thing about. Okay, time for me to. Okay, I exited, boys. So let me just enter. See, after this kind of a rejection, selling pressure, it should have formed a momentum candle, red candle. So if it is making again a green candle, so obviously means the sellers are not too strong, or or they are, I mean, or the buyers are still trying to take take control. So which is not a good thing. So I exited. I'll just my exit price here. 7. The buy value is 232 point. I had a really good 2% of profits here, but this then I lost. Okay, better than not doing anything. It's better than. So for the day, I'm sitting 2.5% profits. This is my center. And the exit price for this is 12.13.45. So yeah, so that is about 2.5%. Slowly my funds are coming, keep increasing. Going to have my lunch. So yeah, will the market do its thing for 1 hour at 1:30. So see inactivity, like I said, this zone is acting as a support and bank activity. This is what I meant, like in the morning, like to do scalp trade because it's not too strong on the downside, but there'll be a move, and two things can happen. It could on keep on going up, and or it will become a fake out. But that fake out will happen, you know. That's why I kept holding on to my losses on the long side. So I had this conviction. Though I was losing my confidence slowly, the time was passing. But but as it was making a clean resistance, also here and not fill out. Okay, I'll just go have my yeah, it is to continue with the major thing. Mind is fried because of the console. Maybe just have my intraday target has been achieved with just 2.5%. Aggressive traders, once this happens, no? Like large selling pressure at this supposedly this demand should be become supply at this level, this candle happens, and then again a green candle happens. This is the where you can aggressively enter longs, and this low of this candle somewhere, this rejection, this is not even here you can keep your SL. This is the place aggressively you can enter. I used to do like that, but I don't want to enter like that, and I will actually going for lunch too, so to be distracted. So let's have a look. Um, okay, that move is going to be. See, that's what happening. Like past few weeks, you can see a lot of selling pressure in the morning till afternoon. Then again a sharp uprise. This is like opening rise. And then you see post 2 o'clock, 2:30 moves are so wide. You see a gap up. Then again slowly full of downside move. Then again 2:30 sharp upside move. This has been the trend for so when market shows you something, it usually repeats for at least few days. Candles are totally not. And Bank Nifty is at all-time high. You can see there's a lot of. This is actually called as creek in Wyckoff Wyckoff method. So when it gives a gap up, comes down. This is actually called as back Buick, or else like back up to the creek. So if this back up to the creek becomes good support and becomes bullish, then it means that it can keep making new. That's that's the funda based on Wyckoff. So that's really evident here. So morning as it shows uh, hesitation. I mean immediate bullishness as it showed some hesitation to go upside in spite of being the context being really bullish for like short term, like another few days to 2 weeks, but was showing some hesitation, so that's why I went short. But this short I was not too hopeful, like it'll just fall down 500,000 points. But I just marked all the targets. If in case it drops drastically, so these are my targets. So it seems like it came down and took support at day low, current day low, which I did not notice. So that is my bad. But anyway, my exit was good right at this went up. So my exit was really good on the long put. Otherwise, I would be in a very bad shape right now because once you hold, once if I have held, then I would be in a small profit, then sudden big candle like big drop. Maybe by fear one could have booked the loss here, or maybe if I have waited patiently, then again you see it's kind of a hammer kind of. Then my confidence would have increased, thinking that the selling pressure is small, all the emotional things. So that's why initially when I entered, said, expecting it to be a scalp trade. So that's what I did, scalp and get out. But this expected this to have a consolidation here, so that it stays in the 1 to 2% of below this zone. But the moment it made the shooting star and then the next green candle, yep, that's it for me. Then I was out. As you can obviously see, it came to my word entry price, and now it would have gone into losses. So yeah, my exit on the short calls was also very good. It's what I think. Maybe it will come down again, but I'm not sure. But at least for now, my exit was really good, and seems like it. After all this, it could actually, in fact, if it's not down and the time frame, the context is upside, it could actually give a uh, good run, good rally on that side on the call. So watch out for that. And I'll be back to have some lunch. So this trend line was like awkward. So this is why I hate Nifty IT. A lot of fake outs. Hmm. So this zone acted as uh, support. So I'll change it to demand. Okay, I'll change it to demand. So another thing I told you that when Nifty 50 reaches this, Bank Nifty will stop. So see what happened. That's the same thing happened, right? That's the same thing happened. Okay, Fin Nifty is somewhere in I don't know, some random spot you can say, or maybe even this area, this high, here until it's pin top low also, where the momentum rally stopped for a bit and then continue. So that is where it's taking support. Yeah. Right, I don't know how many people are there right now in the stream. Yeah, nobody's there. I'm talking to myself, but this talking to myself is actually helping me to learn from my from what I did right and what I did wrong. Right now I'm not aggressive because I'm hungry. Guys, oh, I forgot to update on the channel. Wait. So I booked 5,700 for this. What, 1,000 rupees? 1,000. Right, so that is point. Yeah, that is very unfortunate. Very good profits here, but unfortunate. So exit. Unfortunately happened. It's just a trade. It's not a, let it go. Let it go. Exited and 4%, 0.5%. Came a fake out. Good. Up move. Right. All right. Aim. Have lunch. So not bad for this day. Going to have my lunch and come back. 15 minutes. Bye. Hi, I'm back online. Holy shit. Still the price is there, like, it was waiting for me to enter. So, it is at resistance, and let's check what does my setup tell. I will definitely not go long, and if I did, it would be just a scalp. And doing shorts would be really good. But not right now. I mean, like, there is an upside move coming. After that, maybe what? I think I better trade along with the trend, which is upside. So let's see. The Nifty 50 is at sideways channel, parallel channel. Let's see. So this was a bearish divergence here. Okay, seems like there's going to be a huge move on the noon session. That's what I expect. Let's switch on this. Let me delete this. If I am going to short, then all three and previously high. See how it has taken exactly support at this level. This is TCP, by the way, and how it's taking support at ST. It looks like an inverted head and shoulder. Can you see? Looks like an inverted head and shoulder. both are opposite right now. This is projecting some downside, and this is going upside. So moving average is still continuously falling here. It's not even becoming flat. 41,700. I would actually go for 41,800. 41,800. Oh wait, I need to restart my nest here. It's acting weird. Okay, I'm right at the point when I needed to take entry. The nest is acting weird. Wait, let me just restart the nest. Mine's 120 and seems like a good. That's nest. Who's going to win? Okay, I will mute my mic. I just forgot that fan speed is on. I'll mute. So seems like the calls are getting some love, and even the market looks like it wants to keep going upside. Like I said, when it went up, it can, the major trend, it can really boost on the higher side. So I am looking to short the puts, but why am I hesitating? That's the question. Why am I hesitating? I think this is about 10 and 14, and 10 and 14, and this can turn, it seems like that. Okay, I will short the puts now. Let's go. 500 puts, and breaking the supply. Okay, got that. 250. This again, I'm taking it as a breakout trade, which I bloody hate. I have taken the margin benefit. I'm just waiting a little bit by 70. Okay, yeah. Entered longs, positional longs here, but hopefully it will be good. So net quantity. How do I see this? Bloody hell! Don't tell me it's going to reverse from this. Exactly taken. Then that would be means I would have entered. Okay, I have to. I want to take some long calls, so future index option, bank nifty calls. I would go for 41 900 of 2000. I'll go for 42,000. Okay, so 42,000 CE. Buy it. Okay, so yeah, that's after the momentum started. I have entered, so which is very bad. But 42,000 CE. Yeah, right now it is at break even. So I'll update my puts later, but first I need to mark the level here. So the entry price for it is 119.5, which is bad. 119.5 entry price. Okay, so based on the momentum I entered, expect it to go, keep going higher. Time is what, 140. So this is the time usually major reversal happens, a day reversal happens, or momentum picks up because of the European market, everything opens and stuff like that. Am I recording my mic? So let me just. So the 42,000 put, it is 270.3. 270.3 entry price. Okay. This is kind of a breakout trade, as you can see. The whole day it has been maintaining this level. Now it is breaking below this level, and I have entered like that. So this is kind of a breakout trade, which I don't like. But anyways, I could have entered here a little bit earlier. But anyways, let's just hold on to this. So the targets for the long call would be, first would be a minimum of what, 20 to 30 points, like as usual. So positionally, if you see, and day high, it can break day high because after all the consolidation, it tends to go up. And on the Fin Nifty, we had an inverted shoulder. So this I think this will not be a scalp trade. I can actually wait till here. This is my exit point here. This is the kind of trade I would like to hold. but the minimum target would be 40 points, like as usual. And I would start entering my. I'll actually add everything here. Let's add bank options number 42,000. Call buy. That's about 20 lots, and I'm making about close to 0.5%. But today is Wednesday, so we need that momentum to make good profits. Otherwise, it will be troublesome to hold. But so let's see. So it is going to break R1. So the R2 here is 42,000, and my strike is 42,000. So it will become at the money. My OTM will become at the money. Means the delta will keep on increasing. It will help me get at least some minimum 40 points. More than that. Okay. Anyways, I will enter 119.5. 119.5. Okay, let's add position and 41,900 put sell 10, and that would be 270.3. 270. So wait, 27. Wait, what did I shot? Okay, I shot at 42,000. I was thinking, what the hell? Why the price is different? Why it is different? 270.3. Sell, and the margin benefit here taken was plus 500, 4900 P, 4900 P, the same one as morning. The price I entered, I'm not sure. I'll just check. I'll just check here. We are going to break this resistance, so it's going to be a really good upside move, I believe. That's what I'm expecting. Banks, because the whole day Banks was making a strong support here, and it made a fake out and again came back. So this time the breakout is going to be really good on the upside, is what I assume. Target is 42,000 for intraday, so let it go. And I'll just check order book. I'll just check my order book for 40,900. Bloody hell, I'm not used to looking at. Okay, so my average price is 10.05. My average price here is 10.05. Okay, add position. Alright, save portfolio. So yeah, that's my update here. So the longs are being initiated, and also the short covering I believe will happen, and which both will both together will make this momentum to be good. And as you can see, even though the price spot is making new highs, but you see the calls is having some rejection because momentum is not being good, because it is Wednesday, right? Okay, now that is really concerning. This shadow is very super concerning. What should I do? On the safer side, I should exit. Now I've totally lost everything. Let's see. This is what I hate about breakout trades. My entry should have been somewhere here as a breakout trade, so entering somewhere here was definitely very late. as I'm trading with the major trend. So okay, so this is a new candle, famous candle. So yeah, let's have a look. 3 minutes is still for the upside. This is becoming flat, which is still good for the upside. And oh, sorry, this is Fin Nifty. What's about Bank Nifty? It's almost similar situation. Similar situation for the upside. Okay, I have to update my channel. Long entry done. Let me shift penguin here and delete here. Let me show all the targets here. This is the target. This is the target. This is the target. Okay, long entry done. This is not a scalp trade. This is like a swing trade. Swing trade as in I'll just hold on as long as the swing exists, and if it seems like it is going to make a pullback, then I will exit. So that is a swing trade. So this is a breakout from morning 9:15, 10, 11, 12, 1. So that's a 4 hours of consolidation within this range that is breaking out. So I'm expecting at least till here 41 900, sorry 950, at least till day high. Right now I'm making 1% in that long calls, and I will be taking this short puts overnight. I'll be definitely taking the short puts overnight, but I would want to exit my long calls intraday. Wait, let me just. I just suddenly had a doubt whether I'm whether my mic is on or not. It's funny. The ceiling fan noise is very irritating. I know. Man, the momentum is just not there. Why? And the moment I exit, it will go. So I'm just holding on. I'm just holding on to it. Wait. I will just reduce my fan speed and come. Okay, that was quick. Let's go. Let's go. 120 to 150. That would be 30 points. Okay. Day high. I can exit. Instead of waiting till 42,000. Let's see how this is. Because we have been seeing some strong moves beyond 2 o'clock, 2:30 p.m. So let's see how far this goes. Maybe after 4 hours of consolidation. And there's also one more thing, like it could go and take a resistance, and it could end up here, and tomorrow will be a big gap up. So that also would happen. That would be very irritating. but uh, but anyways, based on intraday, Okay, I'm making really, really good money now. No, it's actually 25,000, but it's going 18 here. Uh, Hi, Shadow. Ah, thank you. I love you. Bye bye. Go sleep. Daddy's working. Oh, what the? What was that? What the hell? Did you see that candle? Holy shit. What happened, Shadow? Okay, I am just exiting that and okay, suddenly I was having about more than 20k profit on just that one and okay. See, the reason I exited was sometimes what happens that kind of moves suddenly it will reverse so and holy shit. You guys can stick it on the record. Holy shit. Yeah, that's how much I actually exited this. So let me just mark my exit point here. What the hell was that move, man? 147.45. That's where I exited. Holy shit. 47.45. Even if it might go upside, but hmm, I just I just wanted to be passive and book the profits. Because when sudden volatility comes like that, it can even reverse and go. So I'm still holding on to this to see to for the time to show me what will happen eventually. But the option buy contract, I will run, book my profits and run. What I'll do. I'm waiting for a tiny bit, like to show me what will happen here. Okay, so let's just check other indices. What happened? That spike. Okay, it got me excited. Anyways, the excitement is one thing that is really bad when you're trading because your decisions could become wrong. So yeah, I booked about 14k there. Still holding on to the short puts. So my M2M M2M uh, on the short puts is about 2%. Okay, you know what? I actually made more than what I'd be even ready to close this at just 1%. Right now I'm having 2% M2M. So if it drops below this level, then I will exit. No mercy. No mercy. Okay. Yeah, exited. Like I said, no mercy. It crossed the level, and see, this is the reason I wanted to. I immediately exited when I saw the volatility. Though those are the times you should not. I mean, like either you should have an SL order, but things are like it could skip your order SL order, and I'm trading without SL and just like SL on the mind. So those are the things which I would not like. Okay, so all portions are squared off. I had an MTM high about 30k, that is close to 10%. And let me just check my trade book. Let me just check my trade book. How much I booked, trade book, snapshot, order book. Bloody hell, why the order book is not opening? Order book, order I'm trying to open the order book, but it's not opening. Why? It do its thing. So, okay, long exeter, both LC and SP. I don't know how many you witnessed that. Figure out. Checking my recording. See what happened. Even I need to go play it back. Damn. Anyways, um, so how much I booked? 8.95. That is the amount. 8.95 and 42,000 B. How much? I would have bought it right. 42,000 B. So that was 255.9. 255.9. Fantastic. So like I said, I was around here 2.5 to 3%. Then it became 2%. Then I decided, okay, I'm not going once it crosses below this level and that 1%, I want to book at least 1%. So yeah, I when I click exit, I was able to book 1%. 600 minus 550. That's 3,000. That is 1%. So totally, as of now, I'm sitting at for the day at 24. Wait a minute. I don't know why the order book is not coming. Later, I have to check the issue. So I'm sitting at somewhere around 24,372. Like 24,300. Okay, sitting at 8.11% ROI, and I'm happy. This volatility actually took me out, so it's fine, it's totally fine. I just started. I just started my journey as a full-time trader, so I will make mistakes, obviously, but I am totally fine with that. Totally fine with that. You cannot be perfect, but that's the hard fact. Okay, so this is what exit price. I think I need to. I think I need to refresh my chart. Definitely, definitely, I had to refresh. Okay, the broker is bonkers now. Broker chart is bonkers now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There is something wrong happening. Guys, please take care of your trades. I guess nobody is there. Karthik, hi bro. Hi Karthik. Still, I don't know. Guys, please get. The broker chart is not loading. Uh, I'm pretty sure Sarada is having the same trouble. So what I would do is actually I would want to log out and log in, but who knows, if I log out, maybe it won't log in again. So I'm just keeping the chat. So let's just monitor from here. Let me just close this and just reopen. Let's see what happens. Yeah, not working. You know what? There is a solution for that. There is a solution for that. Because I learned this from the team. Once it happened and they told me this can solve my issue. Let's see if that's solving my issue. And nope, it is not solving my issue. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not afraid. Yeah. Good thing I exited now. Yeah, once if I log out, I cannot log in back. So I'm not going to even press the refresh button here. This 88%, which is good. I'm super happy. My weekly target was 10%, and right now, right today, Monday I made 3%, and today 8%. So I've already crossed my 10% for this week in 2 days. And, um, I'll be trading tomorrow, Thursday. I'm leaving out to Kerala. I actually want to screenshot this, but I will not. That was it. 5%. No, 2.5, right? So that is 5.5. 1 minus 2.5. Okay, let's try out whether the broker is working right correctly or not. Nope, still not working. Maybe I need to close and start the browser again, but I don't want to do that. Enema, you want me to remove your shirt?
Yeah.
Okay, go put it in the laundry basket. Go. I won't be available on Friday. I'm going to Kerala. So after all that volatility, again it is continuing on the upside. Enema, go ask mommy. Daddy is working. Don't disturb. Okay, still the broker chat sucks. Some issue. I need to report on Twitter. Entering here would be really a bad decision at the breakout of here, breakout of this level. Why? Because the day high is very close, and of course, if the entry point was here, even now, then the stop loss is here. But I am not willing to take a trade because my charts are not loading. But without the chart, I cannot trade. I'm a technical trader. The- so and there is high volatility. So I will not take the chance. I'd better skip this day. Call it a day. I'll just make sure all my positions are out. Yeah, I'm all out. So today my entries were bad. Um, from the morning my entries were bad. That's what I would say because I was trying to take more breakout trades instead of like reversal trades based on my setup. So ah, yes, your dress. Go on, put on your dress. So that's thing that was not going right, but I was correct on the direction. Uh, so I was able to make all the trades a winning trade. I mean, yeah, all my trades today were winning trades. 120, 150. I'm checking the LTP through Nest, and I'm seeing that the long call which I exited is still trading at a lower price than what I exited. So that was a good thing. And the short put that I made, 41,900, 180. I'm like, what? Wait, sell. Okay, here's the interesting fact. So the long calls I made is still trading. It's trading below, and the short puts though it has actually dropped a lot from entry price about 30-40 points. But my long calls is still exactly trading at my exit price. Exactly same. That goes to show you why an option buyer loses most of the times because If there is no momentum, you have to book it. You have to book the loss. There is no other go when you're close to expiry. So that is a problem with option buying. I love option buying, but you have to know the disadvantages too, right? When you love something, you need to know its negatives too. So my in the money short put now became at the money. So the more the price tends to go up or consolidate, we'll see. Still, I mean, like there'll be decay on the puts. One thing to note here is the price must close above current day high. If it does not, then I'm actually not sure whether it will be a gap up tomorrow. But if the price close above day's high, then I'm sure that there is more probability of a gap up. My positional targets will be 42,300 and 42,500. So let's see. We want to take a short break. The Nifty is at actually a better spot to go longs because it's at demand. But Bank Nifty is at resistance, so that is not a good spot to enter long. But Nifty 50 is actually a spot to enter. So entering right now, Nifty, you would have to keep FL below the demand. Okay, so there's a notification saying that European index has opened in red today, but our markets is showing strength. Interesting, which which could just mean either of the two things. One, either they are setting a trap, or market Indian economy is actually improving relative to the foreign economy. That's one way. That's the kind of point. That's the kind of view I have. Like if we are like advancing, they are declining. So now the calls are actually boosted like 10 points up from my price, and the 42,000 put around 215. That's a good drop. Maybe I should have held on to my. But anyways, it crossed the level. Anyways, no worries. Like I said, I've just started to become full time, so and I'm not used to option selling. I've been an always an option buyer, so I'm doing both right now. But yeah, I'll just do slowly. I'll just take it slow. I'm trying to hold as much as possible. The morning trade I was holding for 4 hours. That itself shows that I've greatly improved. I mean, like you guys don't know me. You don't know. 3 years I've been trading the market, and like every other beginner, I used to be very impatient. I'm happy that I've improved. Holding one trade for 4 hours. Hey, bloody hell! Fucking oh. I think just post 1 o'clock. There's a rapid decay happening. If you happen to take directional, I mean, not even directional, even a neutral spread couldn't give you fast decay. Fast decay is happening both on calls and puts. We should just call it a day. I should take rest, man. Eyes are paining actually. Having the screen from the morning. One funny part, my lounge music song. It's about 2 hours 45 minutes length. Is going to end in about 10 minutes. Let me just check on the social media. Yeah, now they're dropping. Oh, yeah. Just check the social media. The VIX doing? Shit, this below 16 VIX, below 16 market condition is so pathetic. The moves are very, very pathetic. Like, yeah, the momentum comes just for only a short while, and most of the times it is only consolidating or very slow. I'm used to I'm used to trade with high VIX, so this is actually weird. This is like those 2019 and before kind of levels in VIX. So NFT sideways, NFT almost took resistance at day high. Like I said, okay, IT is going to the day low again. Something looks like a triple bottom, but I don't know whether it will take bottom, take a bottom. Hmm. Okay, I think I will end the stream soon today. I did the same thing on Monday also, and the momentum came so fast after 2:30. But I'm feeling tired. Tired. I'm so tired. So, take support. See, took support exactly the golden ratio. So that's the kind of entry point we should be looking for. I am practicing to enter at such positions, such levels. But the trouble here is when the market is falling, and you have to actually wait to enter longs. So that's kind of like trying to trade like that. Like you should have the mindset like that. So have to have to slowly adapt, improve my mindset. I'm not doing bad, and I'm not doing great also, but it's really good. Intraday is good. As of now, I'm sitting at 20%. From day I started Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Monday, 5 days, 20%. It's not bad. Yeah, actually, I'm done. I'm actually tired, so I'm just going to log out and just going to take a breath and break for 15 minutes. And then I have to. Then I'll do some gaming. Oh, 437 24372. That's the that's something weird happening. Minus 2. Okay, so let's come to know. Okay, seems like no gap up today. Sorry, tomorrow. But still, it's too soon to judge. Is what I 2:30. It's 2:30. It's 2:30. Actually, I can short the calls right now, and yeah, I will short the calls. I wanted to stop trading, but doesn't see 600. Hmm.